TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the San Diego Padres sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the best of the Brewers at home, 8-6. The Phillies allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati, 4-3. The Cardinals racked up 11 hits as a team as they sank the
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton, Mookie Betts. Here's a speed threat, Nico Horner. The pitch. That misses, and we are underway in game 1 of the series. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. The pitch. That's to third. Fires to first on the run. And he'll be safe at first. Ian Happ up to hit. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. That one's in there, 0-1. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. Horner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Dansby Swanson stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Gets under it and pops it up. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit.
Christopher Morel.
That one missed. And strike 2.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. And the pitch. Down the line, it's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Vargas. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field now.
Bellinger in a full sprint. And that one hops the wall. Bellinger returns it to the infield. And it's now first and second to start the inning. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And this one could be extra bases. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Mookie Betts. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's one away.
batting fifth.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Line drive, base hit. 1 run's in. And now J.D. Martinez. Out towards right center field. That's back. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! J.D. Martinez the other way. His 7th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Chris Taylor now. This one high in the air to left center. And it one-hops the wall. But they hold him to just a 1-out single. Nice work to get the ball back in quickly. Man at first with 1 gone. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And it's fouled away.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to 1 inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
Suzuki pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Left field, Happ moving under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the... And welcome back. 2nd inning set to go. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Edwin Rios here. And that one wrapped foul. Syndergaard, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. Trey Mancini now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Chris, you know what they call Mancini?
Boom, boom.
That's right. For Ray Mancini, the famous boxer, it stuck when he started hitting home runs, though, in baseball. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets. Welcome back. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Steele back to work. Ripped to third and caught. On the ground out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes.
Oh, he gloves it. Here's Mookie Betts. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Smoked into left, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here comes the skipper. Kyle Hendricks will take over here. This is his 3rd time out this year. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Now a screamer into the outfield. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. And Martinez, he's already homered in this game. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yan Gomes. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Gomes in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's a native of Brazil. Yan Gomes waits. And that one hit to first. He handles it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Squibbed out in front of the plate. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
On the ground right side. Takes it himself. And that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now Chris Taylor. And here it comes. Line drive. And that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Here comes Max Muncy. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone! Max Muncy leaves the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a couple more. It's 7-0.
Velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there,
this one swung on and hit well, way back there, and gone. He sends it out of here. His 7th home run of the season. It's 8-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And the batter now, Miguel Rojas. That one ripped, and that's just foul. Singy, this guy's put together a pretty amazing career. 8th round pick by the Rangers in 2011. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's going to be Miguel Vargas. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Got a fastball, middle of the plate. Jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is gone. Freddie Freeman pops one out of here. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Hayden Wesneski.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
In the air, left field. And that should be extra bases. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And that one pulled foul. Smith at second. Martinez at first. One gone. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it's off the batter's eye. Chris Taylor blasts one out. Home run number 10 on the year. And they add to their lead. It's 14-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And now it's Max Muncy. Right side. Steps on first for the out. Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Wesneski, a 6'3" righty, 210 pounds, and he was a sixth. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. And he holds it first with two away. Good work in the outfield to cut it off. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. Rojas, in his 9th season, 34-year-old vet, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. But he holds up at first. Good play out there to cut it off. And next for L.A., Miguel Vargas. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Happ puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll. And welcome back onto the fourth. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Dansby Swanson, this is a guy who kind of had a target on his back. #1 overall pick out of Vanderbilt. People were expecting a whole lot, comparing him to Derek Jeter.
Kicks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swanson with an outstanding career at Vanderbilt. Won the 2014 College World Series and was also named the most outstanding player. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Ground ball left side. Can't field it cleanly. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bounced up the middle. Takes it to the base for the force out, and that is that. Bottom of the fourth, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Wisniewski back to work. Line drive to short and caught. And now it's Mookie Betts. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's gone. An absolute blast to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 16-0.
See a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Keegan Thompson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Suzuki grabs it on the run. Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to knock. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And gone! That one barely got out of here. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 17-0. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one hammered left field, way back there. And that ball is out of here. Max Muncy mashes one the opposite way. His 9th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 18-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Ripped into right field, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. And that's going to kick into the corner. Ball comes back to the infield quickly, and he holds it first with a 2-out single. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger sizing it up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Edwin Rios. Popped up. Rojas makes the catch. And there's one away. Trey Mancini, the next Cub to hit. That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
His family owns Mancini Peppers, and you know, they produce up to 50,000 pounds of peppers a day. They got roasted peppers, fried, blanched, sweet, hot, tangy. Am I making you hungry over there?
Very hungry.
Well, the Mancini family has been farming in Florida since the 1940s.
In the air, right field. Betts on the move. Brings it in. And there's two down. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score. And
well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. And we'll welcome back. And here is Freddie Freeman. And the right-hander back to work. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Here's Mookie now. On the ground to short. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases. And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Tags the runner for 1, and that's 2. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Chris, when you look at the launch angle revolution, J.D. Martinez might be one of the first guys you'd come up with. Remember, he was released by the Astros in March of 2014. That ends the inning, so we take a break. All set for the top of the 6th. Bellinger up to hit. The wind of the pitch. And that one in the air center field. Thompson hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Nico Horner. Good contact guy, good defender. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. You're out. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Dribbled up the third baseline. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket.
Half a switch hitter. It can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more power from the left side. But in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
He goes down looking. So another. Back here in L.A., here's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Max Muncy at the dish. Liner caught it second. And now here is Trace Thompson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Left field, way back there. That one opts against the fence.
Back-to-back base hits. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now here is in the air out towards right center. Bellinger makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
2-2.
The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. Rojas collects it. On the run, sends it over to first. And Swanson is set down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. That pitch in for a strike. Strike one. And now the count is even. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss.
Has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
One down, base is empty. That one to first. Freeman handles the chance. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Whips it to first on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Michael Fulmer.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a postgame.
Freddie Freeman getting ready to hit. The wind to kick the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And forget it. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add on. It's 19-0.
To the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Foul ball there. Fulmer, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slur. Right-handed reliever. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Mookie Betts blasts one out, and they boost their lead. It's 20-0.
guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. And that rolls into the corner.
I mean, come on. Have a game. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Rowan Wick into the game. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Digging in, Chris Taylor. There's a strike. And that one ripped to left, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they tack on 3. It's 23-0.
Quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. The 0-2. This one smashed down the right field line. Digging it out of the corner.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, left field. Happ moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Miguel.
And now the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the righty deals. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That one drilled left field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 26-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Adbert Alzolay. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's going to be Freddie Freeman.
73, Adbert Alzolay.
Line drive and a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Mookie to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, his 13th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 28-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One out, bases empty. Will Smith, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Happ ranging back on it, and it's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add to their lead. It's 29-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Brandon Hughes.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
One down. J.D. Martinez stands in. That one ripped left field. Happ ranging back on it. Back some more. And out of here. J.D. Martinez takes him deep. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 30-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And here is Chris Taylor. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Banks off the wall. But no, he takes the turn and holds at first base. It's a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
So a man aboard, and now Max Muncy. Towards first, into the outfield, base hit. Mancini with a relay throw, the tag out. Here's the center fielder, Trace Thompson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one hammered. Happ ranging back on him, still going back, and that is gone.
So good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Brad Boxberger. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Miguel Rojas. That one hooked foul. Line to left, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Man at first, and now the DH, Miguel Vargas. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Lined into right. Oh, he botches it. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Now back.
Here's Mookie now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one smoked out to left. And the inning is over. So finally, the frame comes to an end after 14 come across to score. We go to the 8th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Edwin Rios.
Edwin Rios.
Here comes a pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Going 1. Syndergaard still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Racing, makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
And now Trey Mancini. And a foul ball. That one off the mark. And 1-1. And he pumps it a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Here's Yan Gomes. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Yes, never stop me from being a good wager. I get respect from.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Will Smith.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make.
This looks like extra bases. And that's a double. So man aboard, J.D. Martinez digs in now. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Chris.
Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground right side. And foul ball. Line drive caught.
Now batter,
Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit left side. On to Horner. Play made, that ends the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. All set to start the ninth in this one. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So the lineup flips over. Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a bouncer. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. To second, and that's not it. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Happ leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
Well, this one ends in a blowout. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Everything, no matter whatever brings. When you see you always down, always down. When you see you hold my crown, is that a forever thing? No matter whatever brings. Making foreign, I just got exported. Promise find the time just as soon as I get sorted. But I don't call you fams if you switch to you support it. My number out of service, man, this is a recording. Used to have to hustle on my wouldn't eat. It was days in the studio and nights in the street. It was late night Chinese 4-hour sleep. Then wake up on the couch, then rinse and repeat. I'm a weirdo and I'm chill. I'm a lover and a if you speaking, keep it real. Yeah, speaking dollar bills. Yeah, you speaking to the plug. Show me green, show me love. Show me friends from the jump. Who's still with me when I'm done? New riches. And now my homies talking to new.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. J.D. Martinez riding a 12-game hitting streak, but that could end if he remains hitless right here. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. But now they hold him to a single. Doesn't have plus speed, so I guess they didn't want to try and stretch it there. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
One away. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying
Now
from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Man at first with one gone. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. When you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a little bit of a jam, they know the offense is very capable of putting up runs. Good job.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Chicago Cubs knocked out 10 hits as a team as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. What do you have on him?
Yeah, Bogey put on a clinic his last time out. Strikeouts just seemed like every other hitter was walking back to the dugout. We'll see if that's the case again in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. And the pitch. That misses the zone. And we're underway here this afternoon. At the belt and fires. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Nice grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Eric Hosmer.
Here's Hosmer. Ball 1, no strikes. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That's to third. Fires over to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Dansby Swanson stands in. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Dansby Swanson's turned into one of the best defensive shortstops in baseball, Chris, and a lot of the help came from Ron Washington, but Dansby put in the work. And first offering is fouled off. Dansby Swanson, after all of that hard work defensively, won himself the Gold Glove in 2022. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down looking. And the Cubs are down in order. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark. And today's starter, Adrian Sampson.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
David Peralta at the plate. Slapped foul. The pitch. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit, swinging a hot bat in the series. He's got 7 base hits coming in.
Freeman.
That one ripped back there. And in one hops the wall. And he holds it first with a single. Nice job getting the ball back in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Mookie now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Grounded to third, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On a Mancini, 2. 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Cubs nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom.
Number 16, Patrick
Wisdom, a former first-round pick of the Cardinals back in 2012 from St. Mary's College, same school that produced both Corbin Burns and Tony Gonsolin. The pitch. Swings through that. The pitch. Strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rojas settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Oh, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And that's a strike. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. And it remains 1-0. Welcome back. Leading off, Trace Thompson.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Hit hard, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Thompson around second, headed for third. And he's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And here is J.D. Martinez with 5 RBIs on 5 hits in the series coming in. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 3-zip. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Chris Taylor now having a great series with 7 driven in on 7 hits. Shoots a line drive single into right center. The run comes in from second, and it's 4-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And at first, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Suzuki makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
He was all over that fastball right there. And tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. He hit a leadoff double in the bottom of the first. And a rope into center field, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now the center fielder, David Peralta. Grounded out his first time. Peralta drives one to right, deep right field, and it slams off the bottom of the wall. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen. Singy, do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
So the bases are loaded here, 1 man gone. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Here's Mookie Betts. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Stars, and he's also a really good bowler.
Yeah, extremely competitive. This is a guy that's both.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 6-0. A 2-run double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Adrian Sampson is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn things over to the righty, Kyle Hendricks.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And next is the designated hitter, Trace Thompson. Singled and scored his first time. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Ripped on a line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 8-0. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double. And in scoring position with 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Doubled in his first AB. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 12th of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 10-0.
Velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
2 outs, nobody on. Here is J.D. Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Here's a rocket out to left. And Martinez is out. And that's the 3rd out. But they put a 9 spot up on the board here to open up a big lead. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 10 and the Cubs nothing. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Trey Mancini now. Urias in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And here it comes. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Players from Mexico City to Baja California have been in the league going back to the 30s. Mexico has been represented every decade for nearly 100 years now and has a strong history in MLB.
Hit in the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batting it, the center fielder.
And up next for Chicago, Brennan Davis. Davis measures 6 feet 4 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2018.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
2 outs, base is empty. Tucker Barnhart, the next Cub to hit. That's in there. It's 0-1. Barnhart hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They're down 10-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to to the last of the third. And the batter now, Chris Taylor. Hendricks back to work. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. So, man aboard. Here comes Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. You know, Chris, Kyle Hendricks went to Dartmouth, so he's known as the professor, but his teammates on the Cubs actually call him Carl. His good friend and former bullpen coach of the Cubs, Chad Noble, came up with that nickname, and it stuck for whatever reason. So you'll hear them on the field saying, "Come on, Carl." Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Yeah, that's kind of how some people call you Bub instead of Boog.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Taylor stands at second with no outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner leads away at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, nobody out. And a base hit into right. Run comes in from second. It's 11-0. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. Happ makes the grab on the run. David Peralta will hit next. 1 for 2. Peralta, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. And that one ripped into right. Suzuki makes the grab, and that is that. So they get 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 11 and the Cubs nothing. Back here in LA, Ian Happ up to hit.
The left fielder.
And he deals.
Ian.
And first offering is fouled off. Here's the 0-1. This to center field. Peralta under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter.
Now it's Eric Hosmer. First time up, he grounded to third. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 7.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Next to hit, Dansby Swanson. Hosmer, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Kicks and fires. And a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Singy, this kid's quite a story. Super talented. Maybe as good an arm as the Cubs have on their team defensively. One of their right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Freddie Freeman. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
0-2 now. Liner snagged at first.
Up next to the Dodgers, the right fielder.
And now it's Mookie Betts. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now here is Will Smith. He swings and fouls one off. Right-handed reliever. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign.
Now batting.
Dan Martinez.
JD Martinez.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
New pitcher on now, Hayden Wisniewski.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. It spills out of his glove. Bases loaded with 1 away. And now it's Max Muncy.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And first offering is fouled off. Smith on third. Martinez on second. Taylor over at first with 1 away. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the righty deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ooh, we missed a mistake right there.
The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out. Base is full. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Now a screamer into the outfield. Suzuki hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Morel relay to second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. But 1 run does score on the play before the inning ends. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs being a little too patient at the plate in this game.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone. A towering shot to center, and they inch closer. It's 14-1.
Not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Trey Mancini getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Betts puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Brennan Davis, the next Cub to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. There's a strike. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a pitch. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now the batter is Tucker Barnhart. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Tucker Barnhart.
Fouled off. He was late. And a ground ball to first. And that one finds its way through. And that turns the lineup over.
The left fielder, number 8.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Cubs get one on the solo shot. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back, and now Miguel Rojas. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
There's a swing and a drive. That one is gone. He'll circle the bases, his 4th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 15-1.
Fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
David Peralta, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
The wind to kick the pitch. Liner caught it second.
The first baseman, number 5.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 3. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's Mookie Betts. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly the entire year.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Next is the Dodger DH, Trace Thompson. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. One run is in, and it hits the fence. Runner from second crosses the plate, and the lead continues to grow.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Keegan Thompson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Wisdom on to first, and they get the out on Smith. JD Martinez stands in.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
On a line out towards center. Davis makes the catch. And that is that. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. One was the solo homer. 5 innings complete. Dodgers out front 17-1. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Eric Hosmer. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
So digging in, Dansby Swanson. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Swanson in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And a foul ball left side. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Wisdom. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
The batter number 5.
Now, Boog, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. So no runs, no hits, and one error, but they leave him stranded. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Dodgers lead this one 17-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Muncy hits one in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and there are 2 down. And next for L.A., Miguel Rojas. He's already homered in this game. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So up next, David Peralta. And first offering is fouled off. Thompson, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. Righty to the plate. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. The run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow.
Comes through with the RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So 2 down. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Line drive, caught. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. Dodgers lead it 18-1. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And the pitch. There's a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And here it comes. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count is 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. New pitcher on here, Jimmy Nelson. He's been so good against lefties.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the
Brennan Davis, the next Cub to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Nelson.
And that's in for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
This one in the air, right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And now it's going to be Mookie Betts. Thompson back to work. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's ripped. Base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Man at first, Trace Thompson now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Well struck, right field. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Morel with a relay throw, but he's in there easily. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. On to pinch run, Miguel Vargas. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. Betts at third. Vargas at second with nobody out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
Now that.
Here's J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on, and they extend their lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Michael Fulmer.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Pat ranging back some more, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That one is hammered right field. Suzuki going back some more, racing back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Dodgers out in front 20-1. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Tucker Barnhart. Here comes the pitch. In for a strike. Strike 1. Good eye right there. And 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
to left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit, the Happ Daddy. Swings through that
Go
one.
ball.
0-1. Next offering is foul back. Going 2 now. High chopper to third, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
0-1. That's in there. Struck him out looking. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. That one drilled left field. That's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now the number 2 hitter, David Peralta. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. Gone! He blasts one out to right, his second of the year, and they add a pair. It's 22-1.
Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Freddie Freeman digs in now. And a base hit into right center field.
He was all over that one. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
So man aboard. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Mookie Betts blasts one out, his 14th of the year, and they add on. It's 24-1. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Zingy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it did, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
The new pitcher in the game, Adbert Alzolay.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of a...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 7th home run of the season. It's 25-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And the batter now, Will Smith. And that's a base hit.
All over that one right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And now J.D. Martinez puts it in the air out towards left center. Racing, makes the catch. One down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back. Gone! Chris Taylor blasts one out. His 13th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 27-1.
There 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now on the bump, Rowan Wick.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
So 1 out, nobody on. Down the third baseman, Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one pulled foul. Here's the 0-2. Trying to bunt his way on. And foul ball. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas. That's hard hit on the line. Pulls it in on the run. And that ends the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. To third. And that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a pop-up. Muncy under it. Puts it away for the out.
The third baseman, number 16,
Patrick Wisdom, the next Cub to hit. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And first offering is fouled off. And he takes a strike. Bounced out to short. It's in and out of his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Morel, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
1 out left for the Cubs. At the plate, Seiya Suzuki.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next offering is downstairs.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
So this one got a little out of hand. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Tony Gonsolin. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Oh, 1 down.
Ball.
Foul ball. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Now one away.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here's Luis Guillorme. In the air, right field. And it's just foul. Gonsolin, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Squeezes it out. Number 2.
Batting third, the second baseman, Jeff
McNeil stands in. Good contact guy, good defender. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Out towards left center. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and that's a 2-out double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. Mets leave one. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Dodgers baseball on the show, LA. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Showing the slab in today's game, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Bottom of the first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. In the air, left side. Canna makes the grab, one down.
Batting second, the center fielder,
David Peralta at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. On the ground, right side. Alonso takes it himself here tonight. An efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. With Max, you're always thinking about the strikeout. Chris, he's one of 3 guys along with Clemens and Randy Johnson to strike out 20 in a game.
Yeah, and with his delivery and release point, sometimes it seems like that fastball.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Dodgers go down quietly, scoreless after 1. And welcome back. Top of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, the last place you want to miss with the splitter is near the top of the zone like that, because it pretty much doesn't do anything, stays flat. But hey, it worked that time. He got away with it. But sometimes the complete opposite of what you're expecting or what you're looking for can be effective, even if it's not a quality pitch like that one right there.
Martinez has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the designated hitter.
And now, Brett Beatty.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In there at the knees. And that's strike 1. Slow roller up the middle. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down in order go the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Scherzer back to work. Here's a strike. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle. But it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the 9th and delivered. And there's a base hit to left. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Austin Barnes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. So here's Scherzer to the left side, but it is well foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there, and it's off the wall.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And a base hit on the line. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
JD Martinez stands in. A big part of the game yesterday afternoon as he knocked in 6. A laser to left base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Chris Taylor now. On a line, base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Max Muncy at the dish. Fouled off to the right. Scherzer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a slurve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Scherzer deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels, running around the bases when you've just hit a granny. He's got to dig back in, figure out a way. Maybe he can do it again.
Going 2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. Max Muncy leaves the yard. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 6-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, singing a laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Scherzer is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. On the mound now, Carlos Carrasco.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one ripped. Stretches out and hauls it in.
The center fielder, number 6.
So digging in, David Peralta. 0 for 1 so far.
Trying to make it legal, do it right. Trying to feel the darkness with the light.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Man at second with 1 away. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fly to right his first time. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is out of here. Freddie Freeman bops one out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 8-0.
Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's Mookie now. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Mookie Betts blasts one out. Home run number 15 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And now the DH, Austin Barnes. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ripped to third. Guillorme to first. And there's 2 away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Singled and scored his first time. Down the left field line, base hit. And that extends the inning. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab. That is the inning. But they put a 9 spot up on the board here to open up a big lead. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Mets nothing. On to the third inning. Now Mark Canha.
The left fielder, Mark
Canha in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Muncy puts it away, and there's 1 down.
batting 9th, the catcher, number 2.
Omar Narvaez at the plate. Narvaez, a former All-Star, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Foul ball there. 1 down, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And he deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Marte batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the Mets, and they're down 9-0.
Yeah, who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, digging in, Chris Taylor.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Carrasco back to work. Throw to first is in time. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He had a grand slam his first time up. Muncy measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. And fouled off. Carrasco, in his 12th season, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was born in Venezuela. And that one wrapped foul.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
And there's a fly ball deep right field and out of here. his 11th of the year, and they add a run. It's 10-0.
Sure, there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to be foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Joey Lucchesi. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One down. And next for L.A., David Peralta. 1 for 2. And it goes just foul. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Rojas, the runner at second with one away. Grips one to right, and foul ball. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. For Freeman, Singy, all the hardware, the multiple All-Stars, an MVP. He's won Silver Sluggers, a Gold Glove. And then finally, in 2021, a World Series championship with the Braves.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away. Out front, rip foul. And now the lefty spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line drive, base hit down the line. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next is the Dodger DH, Austin Barnes. That one hammered left field. Canna going back on this one. Looking up, pulls it in on the warning track. They put 2 on the board, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 11 and the Mets nothing. Back here in L.A., John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Luis Guillorme. the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Kicks and deals. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. No play. That's an infield single. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Doubled his first time up. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And the righty deals. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. No outs. Runner on second. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
That one fouled off. Runner leads away at second. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. Runner at second here, one gone. He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging. Mets strand 1. They trail in this one 11-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4. Now it's going to be Will Smith.
The catcher.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The 0-2. And that one ripped to left, just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So a man aboard, and here is J.D. Martinez. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. It bangs off the wall. In quickly to short, but now runners at the corners to start the inning.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And here is Chris Taylor. And a pitch. Pulls that one foul. Smith, the runner at third. Martinez on at first with nobody out. Stays alive. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's 12-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here comes Max Muncy. Base hit. J.D. Martinez headed home. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Mansingi, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit below 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Rojas. Rolled over to third. Toss to Alonso. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Drew Smith.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Here's the center fielder, David Peralta. Now a fly ball to right center. Nimmo running hard to get it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
1 out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. A rope into right, and that should be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Mookie to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Swing and a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Austin.
1 away, runners at first and third. Austin Barnes getting ready to hit. Liner caught at second.
Now back, the catcher.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Line drive, and now maybe extra bases. 1 run across, and he's got a double, his 4th hit. The run scores all the way from first, and the lead continues to grow. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. The final damage here, they bat around. 10 come to the plate, 7 runs on the board. On to the top of the 5th we go. Dodgers lead this one 8-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's Francisco Lindor. In for a strike. Strike 1. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile. What do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
High fly ball, right field. Betts settles underneath it and makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Brett Beatty. Grounded out his first time. And the right-hander deals. Late with the swing there. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. David Robertson comes on now. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
30, David Robertson.
Now it's J.D. Martinez.
For the Dodgers, no less than
Both you and I know how much attention to detail that J.D. Martinez pays. Kind of makes me think of Albert Pujols, who has been called the machine at times during his career. I'd venture to say you could put J.D. Martinez in that same category, at least the way he approaches his craft.
the batter, number 3, second baseman, Chris.
Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. And it goes just foul. Righty to the plate. And there's a foul ball. That's a laser base hit. It's a double, third hit of the night for him.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
One down, and now it's Max Muncy.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. That's his third home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 20-0.
putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one ripped left field. It's got a chance. And it's gone. That one felt good. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 21-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, John Curtis.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And up next for Los Angeles, David Peralta. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the base of the wall. Lindor relay to second, and he's there with a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Man at second with one away. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit. And that one hammered. That's back. Out of here. A 2-run homer, his second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 23-0. Singy, that's his 299th career homer.
Yep, closing in on a pretty big career milestone. 300 will be extremely special. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Mookie now. The outfield playing into pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Austin Barnes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Left field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Man at first, and now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 13th home run of the season. It's 25-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Brooks Raley.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here is J.D. Martinez. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
So 2 down, and now Chris Taylor.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. Martinez off of first with 2 away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that should be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
So 2 on with 2 away. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position. That one hooked foul. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But they score 7 times to blow this thing open. We're through 5. LA's on top, 25-0. Welcome back, top 6. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Omar Narvaez. And the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The 0-2. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Starling Marte up to hit. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
The pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Hit weakly on the ground. Taylor handles to first, and the Mets go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Dodgers lead it 25-0.
She said, I remember, never surrender. Fly so high.
And welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Miguel Rojas. The wind to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Rojas, in his 9th season, 34-year-old vet. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Oh, 0-2 now. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Now a relay to second, and he's out, trying for 2.
The center fielder, number 6,
David Peralta steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Rayleigh, a 6'3" lefty, 200 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The pitch to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Fought off foul. Freeman, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That one ripped, and foul ball. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman, would be Freddie Freeman. And a swing and a line drive into right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Back here in L.A., all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. He swings and fouls one off. In the air to left center. Rojas drifts towards it, puts it away for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Next pitch is popped up. Smith gets under it, makes the catch, and a couple of quick outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. This one lifted in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the inning, here's Mookie Betts.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie
Rayleigh back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. And it is gone. So he leaves the yard to left. His 16th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 26-0. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And now Austin Barnes. Well struck left field. And that one is out of here. A shot to left. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 27-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Adam Ottavino.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. That was a moonshot. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 28-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
JD Martinez stands in the air, left field. Canna racing over to make the catch.
The batter, the second baseman,
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, caught.
the third baseman, number 13,
Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
This one smashed down the right field line. Into the dive, and he got it.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Bounce it, just bounce it. Everybody wanna come, I'm announcing it. I'm always gonna get it, I'm always gonna get it. Even if you sit back, denounce it.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And a curve drops in for a strike. So he's back out to begin the eighth. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Designated hitter,
Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. And that's in there for strike one. Lindor leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it's caught for the out. The throw into second.
now batting, left fielder, Mark Canha.
Here's Mark Canha. And first offering is fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground. Muncy sends it to first. And they got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Omar Narvaez up now for the Mets. Next pitch is popped up. Freeman under this one. And puts the squeeze on that. And that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Dodgers lead this one 28-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas.
Shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
David Peralta steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Liner caught it second.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. Out towards right center field. Marte going after it. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a swing and a drive. And he brings it into the warning track. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Back here at the ballpark, here's Starling Marte.
The right fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
The right-hander back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at-bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
So up next for New York, Luis Guillorme. And the pitch is in for a strike. Strike 1. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Now here is Jeff McNeil. And there's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is down low. And the count is 1-1. That's inside.
Ball 2.
2-1 now. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Popped up. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 7.
We welcome you to Los Angeles. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway and towing the slab in this one, Dustin May. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he went the distance last time, came away with the W, and we'll see if he can continue that trend in this one.
Ready to go? Here's the third baseman, Luis Guillorme. That pitch in for a strike, and we're underway.
0-1. First pitch, 7-11.
And the 0-1. That's to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Here's Mark Canha. Next pitch is popped up. Muncy puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
One strike.
Oh, and 1 now.
Ball, no.
Foul ball.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Little dribbler up along third, and he grabs it foul. 1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Guillorme, the lead runner out at second. Alonso at first, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Beatty up now for the Mets. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And here it comes. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got it by him for the K. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And pitching in this game, David Peterson.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And he deals. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting second, the designated hitter,
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a two-bagger. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. And it hits the fence. Throw cut off to second. And he's got no chance. He's out.
batting fourth, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And the Dodgers score first. It's 1-0. Betts into second. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? Statcast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Smoked into left, base hit. Runner holds at third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row, man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
And now here is James Outman. And he grounds one to the right side. To second, there's Lindor. That ends the inning. Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. New inning getting started. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit.
Eduardo Escobar.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Hard hit to third. Throw on to Freeman. Escobar out on the play. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Omar Narvaez in the box now. No balls and a strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And he's at third with 1 away. That's a triple.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Narvaez stands at third with one gone in the inning. There's a strike. Struck him out looking.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
And next for the Mets, Darren Ruff. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. That one missing inside. And fouled off. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back. And now the rookie second baseman, Andy Pajes.
Second baseman.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
That one ripped. Gone. He circles the bases, his second of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Max Muncy at the dish, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Muncy hits one in the air. Ruff sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
David Peralta at the plate. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win.
Trying to make it legal, do it right. Trying to fill the darkness with the light.
And there's a hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Now batting.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
So the lineup flips over, and next for LA, Miguel Rojas. He's 0 for 1. In the air, out towards left center. Coming on is Pham to make the play.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter,
Miguel Vargas will hit next. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Ripped to third, but handled And that'll end the inning. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Guillorme. That's in for a strike. Guillorme, in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Freeman.
Out.
1 up, 1 down.
The batter, the left fielder, Mark Canha.
Here's the left fielder, Mark Canha. He popped out his first time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Canha getting the start in left. Batting second in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Tap softly to the right side. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Mets, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Alonso goes 6 feet 3 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a 2-time home run derby champion. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Goes down looking. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Freddie Freeman.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Line drive. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Mookie to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now back, the catcher, Will.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And he's already singled in this game. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Out to short. And it gets by him. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So first and second with 1 man gone. James Outman lifted in the air, right center field. Pham trots over to his left. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 down. Throw cut off to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Really exciting when a couple of guys get their hands on the ball and execute the relay perfectly. Nice throw to third. Awesome job of execution.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. And the batter now, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. And it's fouled away. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Beatty, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. He goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Second base, Eduardo Escobar.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Eduardo Escobar. In there for strike one. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Mets go down quickly. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom four. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Oh, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Lindor with a relay throw, low throw, and he can't dig it out.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
So, man aboard. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 0 for 1, he flied out to right in his first trip. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Max Muncy leaves the yard, his 13th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. Pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
So up next, David Peralta. Single to right in his first trip. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, these Dodgers really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been delivering when it matters most, batting over .750 with runners in scoring position so far. It's been impressive to watch.
The wind and the pitch. And base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So the batting order turns over. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Ripped on a line. Canna makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Vargas.
Man at first, Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases.
The first baseman,
That ball
number
was
5.
absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. 1 run is in. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Peterson won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Carlos Carrasco.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
1 away, runners at 2nd and 3rd. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Mookie Betts blasts one out, his 17th of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one drilled left field, and that's just foul. And now the 0-1. Line to left. And it goes just foul. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for 2nd. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. One out, runner at 2nd. And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field, back there, and out of here. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. out there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And next for LA, Andy Pages. And that one is lifted in the air. Pham turns, moving to his left. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his third extra base hit of the game. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
One down. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Man at second. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Runner at second here, one gone. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. His 14th of the year, and they add on. It's 12-0.
Fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Joey Lucchesi taking over on the mound. This is his 5th appearance of the year. So digging in, David Peralta. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And now the lefty. Now a screamer into the outfield. Ruff makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, the shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
Back to the top of the lineup, Miguel Rojas digs in now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
2 outs, runner at first. Miguel Vargas now at the plate, and that one ripped to left, and foul ball. The 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
This one smoked out to left, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So 2 down, stepping in, Freddie Freeman. at center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. A big home run for him, certainly. Number 300 for his career. Someone get him that baseball.
Well, you have to appreciate what he's been able to do in his career. He's truly established himself as one of the great power hitters in the game today. And this is a milestone he can be really proud of. There are a lot of very good hitters that never get to 300 homers in their careers.
Here's Mookie now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. So it's a baker's dozen. 13 runs across in the inning. We played 4. Dodgers out front 15-0. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bounce to the right. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. And he takes it himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 28, Tommy Pham.
Here's Tommy Pham. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's the strike.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And a foul ball. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground to third. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Now batting, right fielder.
Man, that was a great effort to lunge and pick that one at first. The throw was way short, but he almost bailed him out. Just couldn't get it to stick in the mitt.
Darren Ruff up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
Hey.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back to the top of the Mets order, and stepping in for New York, Luis Guillorme. Outfield playing pretty shallow. That one pulled foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Pham rounds second on his way to third. The throw in. Pham coming home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Mets leave one. Start the bus. They're down 15-0. Drew Smith takes over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Drew Smith.
Now here is Will Smith. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A towering home run. Home run number 15 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 16-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
James Outman, the next to hit. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. And that's a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they extend their lead.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. An absolutely majestic shot. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 19-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Bird. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
David Robertson will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
David Peralta steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly ball down the line. And it drops foul into the corner. That one is hammered right field. Rough. Reaching back towards the wall. Back some more. That one is gone. He leaves the yard to right. 3rd home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 20-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Into center. Coming on is Pham to make the play.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
So now the DH spot, Miguel Vargas. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a double. 4th hit of the night for him.
Such an impressive performance out of him in this one. His 3rd hit for extra bases. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And the batter now, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a laser off the bat. This looks like extra bases. And now let's see if he goes for it. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And the lead continues to grow.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, you barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And that one is gone. Another homer. His 18th home run of the season. It's 23-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
John Curtis gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Base is empty, 1 away. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Still only 1 out here in the inning. He swings and fouls one off. And it gets by him.
Now batting, the left fielder, out there.
Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Here's the 0-1. That one ripped. Canha makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And next for L.A., Andy Pages. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A 2-run shot, and they add a couple more. It's 25-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for, crushes it, and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now it's Max Muncy. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is going to go. The Rockets one to right. His 4th home run of the game. It's 26-0.
This is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, David Peralta. That one laced to center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Adam Ottavino. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So they explode offensively for 11 runs in the inning. 5 innings complete. LA's on top, 26-0. Back here in LA, all set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for New York, Mark Canha. May back to work. And a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And he handles it himself
Now
for the out.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
So up next, Pete Alonso. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Lindor, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Righty delivers. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. You know how it goes. 1 1 2 1 2. That was the zip code. December 27 was the birth of Canada, the Met fan, born in the home.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Miguel Vargas. And the pitch. On the ground to the left. And that squirts through. Throws to second. And that's a leadoff double.
Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And gone. Freddie Freeman bops one out of here. His 9th homer of the year. It's 28-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Here's Mookie Betts. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. He made him pay for that one. His 19th home run of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 29-0.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Brooks Raley. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Canna makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Raley, a 6'3" lefty, 200 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Outman now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
Oh, 0-2 now. Lined into right. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Andy Pajes. In the air, out towards right center. Coming on is Pham to make the play.
The third baseman, number 13,
Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Outman off of first with 2 away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, still 0-2. At the belt and fires. Fly ball down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And the 0-2. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Absolutely unreal, Boo. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game. Are you kidding me? This is something we're never going to forget. A performance that clearly will go down in history as one of the best ever. And I'm just in awe of what we've seen. And he's getting a standing O from me right now.
And the 0-1. Rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. They had the long ball working 3 times for a total of 5 runs. Top of inning number 7. So now here's the Mets DH, Brett Beatty. And a pitch. Bounce to third. Gets it to first. Out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Eduardo.
Here's the second baseman, Eduardo Escobar. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. And that one is inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Kicks and deals. The other way, and he beats the shift. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Pulls into third safely with a triple. So 1 gone with a runner at third. Omar Narvaez up now for the Mets. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Runner on at third. 1 gone. Late swing, foul to the left. The punch out there, 2 away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And there's a foul ball. Escobar at third with 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Darren Ruff up now for the Mets. Just off the outside edge. Outman on the move to his right. Caught him looking for the K. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left.
7th inning stretch.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.
The pitch. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
The designated hitter, Miguel.
Next is the Dodger DH, Miguel Vargas. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that one's gone.
Excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Power slider guy, Bull. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. That one the other way. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around second, he wants to cycle. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guys work so hard to get around first, to get around second, and to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Swings through that one. 0-1. Smash down the left field line. And Betts is gone. And that is the third out of the inning. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. 8th inning coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Luis Guillorme.
The third baseman, number 13, Luis.
And a pitch. There's a strike. May still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Makes the grab, one away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball
Now
right
back.
there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Mark
So
Canha.
digging in, Mark Canha.
High.
Righty to the plate. Next offering is outside.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Fought off foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And he deals. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone.
Good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. And first offering is fouled off. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Back up the middle and a base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And next for LA, Andy Pajes. And that one fouled off. Chris, Edwin Diaz has turned into one of the top closers in all of baseball. Kid who grew up in Puerto Rico, third-round pick by the Mariners in 2012. When he was in Puerto Rico, he grew up playing along with Carlos Correa and Jose Barrios.
Yeah, and Diaz became the youngest pitcher in MLB history to record a 50-save season. He had 57 as a 24-year-old.
The 0-2. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Pham under it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
The third baseman, number 13.
Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Amazing at bat last time up. Saw a bunch of pitches and ended up hitting one over the fence.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch up against the wall.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
David Peralta steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
At the plate, Miguel Rojas. In the air, right side, and it falls. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
They take the force out, inning over. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up here for the Mets. Welcome back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. May back to work. There's the strike. Yeah, there's the strike.
And he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Gonna count 1 and 2. And down on strikes he goes, and 1 away.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And first offering is fouled off. Baden leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals and misses inside.
It's a good take.
Goes down looking. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Narvaez stands in now and watches strike 1. Bounced up the middle. Rojas picks it up, and that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
of the ballgame. 3 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attention. A sellout.
Really? Trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view so vivid. A couple cars, it can raw chrome really. You think materials, name it sound silly. Like really? You so